Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich?
Hi, it's me, it's Cassie, amateur VTuber, professional burnout, and I am back with more Pokemon. Pokemon is here. And, yeah. It's been a couple days, but we're back, and we're playing more Mons. So, last time, we had a very underwhelming fight with, Lieutenant Surge, where our guest Diglett kind of just destroyed. He absolutely bodied this war veteran with PTSD. But it's okay because he was kind of mean to us, I guess. Either way, we got out, we grabbed the old Amber, which I'm realizing now because we only get one sort of encounter in Cinnabar Island for the lab, is not going to be useful. Because it's going to end up being the, it's going to have to be, it's going to have to be the Helix fossil. But we're here. Hi, Mike, what's up? How's your day going, Mike? We're currently walking around. If you're wondering what our team looks like right now, we've got, let's see here. Brick, Bronson, Nimi is going to be here for a while on account of the fact that it does have Flash, which a lot don't. So we're going to be doing with that. Yeah. Trying to imagine. I don't think there's anywhere else that has, like... Nowhere else has a cutting tree this early in the game. So we're running back over to Vermilion. And then we're going to need to... I believe it go up to Cerulean. And then from Cerulean, what happens next is we go towards the right, towards Rock Tunnel. Oh, Mike, thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit tired. I've got some stuff at work going on, but I have a convention I'm going to on Friday, so that's going to be fun. I'm going to be a bit sad because I do want to keep playing this game. It's been going pretty well. But, you know, it's 3 days. One of my old coworkers is coming back into town, and we're going to drive to this convention. It's going to be real fun. One of my closest friends is going to be there. They've been on the channel before on accident. Yeah, and maybe I'll get some photos and I'll post them out. Hi, Wef, what's up? How you doing? How's the musics? We're just having a nice chill time. I had it starting a little bit early here for this episode, because I should not be up till midnight, but I would not be opposed to playing till midnight. Going pretty good. Good to hear about it. Good to hear about it. My 4th gym cap is at, what, level 29? That's not bad. That's not bad. Uniferner making another song for Petals called Ever Forward? Oh, yeah. How's his lore going? I know his Bonson died a terrible, terrible death, but, In lore, canonically, how is Petals doing after dead Bonson? You just made the base melody today, so the other person wants to add later. Ooh, okay. Can you give me... Wef, I like picking apart music. Can you give me some genre And can you tell me what key it's in? Also, Mike, dang, man, they're yapping at you? What did you post? Did you post another sick cosplay? Are they fronting on your cosplay skills? Are the homies not being homies right now? Yes? Oh, what cosplay was it? They're so toxic? What are they saying about it? Like, are they at least being accurate, or are they being, like, obtuse? Because the thing that I hate most is when people are critical but also wrong. Also, why is Nimi faster than the snake? That's not bad. If you listen to Garden Eel Lullaby and that Cucumber slow sad piece to honor respect the hard times we all go through. Dang. Quite honestly, Wef, I would have expected a shark banger. With like, I was thinking like maybe like some steel drums. Or no, not steel drums. Maybe like, and it sounds like a joke, but like not metal pipes falling, but some sort of metallic diegetic sound. You know, to deal with the welding thing. The welding thing of it all. Like a shark with a guitar would go hard. Built around the phrase ever forward. You know, I think if you listen to some Undertale music, that'd be really cool. Okay, that's 2. Okay, that's enough. 3. That's enough. Oh my god. Jesus, Spiro, what are you doing there? Mike's making a 2-time cosplay for Forsaken. I've never seen that media before. What's it about? What's Forsaken about? Possibly the question is actually who is Seiken, but no one ever asked why is Seiken. And I'll see myself out. All right. Maybe we should do some just regular training here. Okay. Forsaken is a game in Roblox. Oh yeah, Acacia was playing Roblox. Like literally last night. All right, well, I get what you're going for. I get what you're going for. I guess if I was ever gonna get like an original song, I want something to get me like freaking like pumped. Not because I'm like I don't recognize the sad times, but I'm like I want to have like some level of motion when I need to get myself going. The reason they're being why are you making cosplay for a second if you don't even have Roblox? Well, because you make the cosplay because it looks cool. You can like things just because they're cool. Like, I have never owned an Xbox. The Arbiter and Master Chief are cool as hell. Cool as hell. Absolutely. I would love to have like some sort of like, oh, wait. Oh, I forgot this is the part where I have to have healing items. You don't, Wef, you don't need to make me a song. You don't need to make me a song. I appreciate it no matter what. Oh. Wait, why am I freaking like yawning already? What the heck? I just started stream. Okay. I have to get some can I get some antes? Mike's saying one of them is saying you're copying them because you like the same character. The other keeps saying I'm trying to be cool because I make cosplay. You don't play the game. Now, hear me out. What if I told you, like, you're not copying them if they're not making a cosplay? Quite honestly, you seem to be putting more effort into it than they are. Like, materials ain't free. And from what I understand, Roblox is free. So... I was gonna say checkmate atheist, but I don't think that's the proper terminology for that. I got a little bit internet brainy. What would it be? Also, I'm on Route 9. I should probably take a look and see what my possible encounters are for Route 9. Alright, so Route 9. I could get, I think I'm locked into getting a Spearow. Yeah, I'm guaranteed a Spearow. There's no other way around this. Alright, let's try this here. The same one who said you're copying them, say you don't even know the abilities of them, so you don't need to cosplay. I would like to point out that you can do things without knowing things so easily. In fact, I believe many people do things without knowing any of the implications. What matters is you do them. Are you being respectful? Are you drawing stuff in line with, like, the actual character? I'd like to point out again, this person is fighting over Roblox. Not even, like, a Roblox game they don't like. They're fighting you over a game they enjoy that you are expressing similar interest in. I don't like calling people gatekeepers, but this is kind of exactly what a gatekeeper is, so I don't think that that's really a good thing. And there are some reasons, like, you should, like, gatekeep. Like, if the person who's trying to join your club is a horrible person, fine, but you seem fine, Mike. You seem fine. Alright, so it looks like I'm locked in here. That could be bad. That could be bad. Never mind. Problem averted. Nimi, badass. Badass. Right, and we'll switch here because we want to get out of this extra damage. So let's go. Big Esquire, turning it squawk. Mike, I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm very concerned about the friends that you and Jevil have in real life. I feel like a lot of the people that come here, they say these things about people they call their friends, and people aren't very friendly. I'm not saying get rid of them. I'm saying, like, did people stop being nice to each other in high school? I remember, like, when I was in high school, it was like a lot of, like, wow, life freaking sucks. My buddies are here for me. Then again, I guess also a bunch of the theater kids were really mean behind my back. But there were still people that were pretty chill. Alright, Nimi, you got one hit. You can get paralyzed fully here. Never mind, you are doing the thing. Like Angela Bassett, who did the thing. I feel so bad for Ariana DeBose. That woman has a full-on, like, Oscar for Best Supporting Actress, and she had a really bad night for that hosting. The one that said you're kind that said, big words, bro, calm down, lil bro. Yeah, that doesn't sound like your friend. That sounds like an antagonist. And you know what? If you need to say it, honestly, don't say this because they're probably going to clown on you more. Say, like, say strangers on the internet think that they're not very smart. Because you know what grinds my gears here? people who will take being eloquent and being able to back up your ideas as cope. Because, like, you know, you're saying, oh, you have effort, you try, you can give reasoning to the things you do. You're not an animal. I'm not saying they're an animal, but, like, you are using the higher level functioning that separates us from many animals. I mean, like, we might not be as smart as, like, dolphins, or sometimes octopus, or... Honestly, some crows know how to make tools, and some people I know don't know how to ride a bike. No, but, like, for real, I hate when people do that. That's one of my biggest things. And it's not just because I feel like... Like, there's a valuation of like, brashness and overconfidence. What is this? This man's got something going on here. Let's try Nimi. That's not bad damage. That's not bad damage for 4 down. That's defined... Okay, guaranteed 20. Okay, so you're not going to crit above a 30 on a resist, and I'm faster than you, so this confusion will be fine. Nice. No, Mike, if you want to practice, if you want to shadow box an argument, feel free to shadow box an argument. How much is... I'll take... Actually, Headbutt over Pound is really good for this early. That's a 70 base attack. I mean, it's not stab because I am just, like, psychic type, but that's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Alright, let's keep Bonson going. Doug is there to get us out of any sort of, like, necessary caves. Here's a Razor Leaf. And honestly, the stats are so bad for an Onyx, I could have just, like, taken it in and out. Alright. Aerial Ace is a good TM. We'll probably save that for later. Okay. Now you... I think we want to use Brick. Another reason why they're toxic is because one time I blocked them because they were body shaming with videos and facial features at school or bragging about... Okay, yeah, so here's the thing. That's just bullying, Mike. I don't think they're your friends. Mike, that's harassment. And with apologies to Kellogg's, that's serial harassment. Do we both have Intimidate? We do. We do. I was like, we both have Intimidate. This is what happens here. You've been trying to make them stop, but they're like children. Well, here's the thing with a child. They're a child. You know what they have to deal with? Adults. People will say, you know, you're a narc if you talk to adults, but also, like, if they're not going to listen to you, they'll either listen to adults or they'll feel the punishment. It's just simply right there. And I cannot stress this enough. One more time, I will say this. The argument is about Roblox, a game that they like. If someone posted this on Reddit, they'd be saying, this is over Roblox? And they'd be like, wow, that person is gatekeeping and pathetic. And they can't put word good. They're the same. It doesn't matter if they're the same age as you. I know so many people that are my age that can't hold a freaking candle to half the stuff I know. And that sounds like I'm an asshole, because I am, but I'm also smart than a decent number of people. Mike, you have a good head on your shoulders. It's not your fault that they don't. If they don't have a good head on their shoulders, fucking knock it into them. I don't mean, like, physically, but, like, some. I should probably heal this person up here. Is it... I think it might be a Beak Esquire move here. No, Mike, let me tell you something here. And I want you to listen. Mike, you have a hobby. You have a hobby where you make things. And you put yourself out there. I didn't have that until 2 years ago, and I'm a grown adult. You should be proud of that. And also, you're good at your hobby. What the hell do those guys do? They body shame, and I'm gonna say this because relatively to me, you are a child. They body shame children, and they claim ownership of a free game on Roblox.com. How much stake in ownership do they have on Roblox.com? They freaking Tommy Tallarico? And even more so if they say, like, oh yeah, my uncle works at Roblox. No, they don't. People have been saying that about Nintendo since, like, the 90s. No one's uncle works in Nintendo. They would call it Nintendo of America. That's the proper way you would say it, unless they're living in Japan, in which case, what are they doing here playing Roblox? Probably paying for Robux. Can't even get the nepotism to work for them. Okay, now that is something you can't fix, Mike. Sometimes people don't have to study and they just get it. And, you know, I was one of those people, not trying to brag, I'm just saying it is. They're going to be the best in class. Sometimes life is just easier for people. They can retain information better. That was me for a long amount of time before, you know, bipolar disorder kind of took that away. But, like, if they're being disrupted... Oh, wait, I realize we can catch this. Yeah, so I guess we get an Ekans now. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Okay. Now, if they were playing Fortnite, I'd be like, you know, technically, I feel like that's a better game to claim ownership than Roblox, because that's, like, a competitive game. Well, they're getting on to you about Roblox. Again, I cannot stress how much I am being vexed by the fact that these people are trying to claim power over you based on Robux. Also, Mike, I realize now it is your turn. You are currently in the chat. What are we naming the snake? What is this snake's name, my dude? I'm seeing Taffy. Taffy the snake it is. You got it, dude. Also, hey, Kruka, what's croaking? We beat Vermilion 2 nights ago. So now we are we're moving our way into Celadon. Dun 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 dun. How are you doing? How's your team going actually? How's your run? I forgot. Okay, so we still don't have a Spearow, which is fine. No Spearow is fine. I'm a bit concerned that for some reason Hypno seems like it's moving into a pretty powerful spot, which seems like it might be a long-term player. Sorry, Drowsy, which can turn into Hypno at, I don't remember the level. I want to say it's like 30. But like looking at our team here, what's possible in the move for a Pokemon, I did bench Benson. Taffy the Snake is here. Garfield. And Ida's in there as well, but this is our team right now. Dug is here out of respect because it absolutely carried us during the Lieutenant Surge fight. 2 turns in a row, well, 2 gyms in a row where we literally spend another 10-15 minutes trying to get Guts activated on our Eradicate, and it just doesn't need to go in. Nice, you're going well. You're just found you can sell. Yeah, no, you can sell your revives if you're Nuzlocking. Like, that's a free $1,500 right there. It's a free $1,500. Yeah. I've seen people make clauses about it there. It's just like, oh, yeah, if I find one, it's a free heal. It's like, nah, it's not. But also, it's your own game, so you can pick whatever you want with it. Oh no, Mike. Another reason why they're toxic is because each time I'd follow them or hang out with them, they call me annoying, they stop. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, this is something I'm gonna let you know here, Mike, and it just happens. I don't think you're their friend, but in their minds, you're the tag-along friend. It's something that happens where, like, you find someone who is, like, kind of the group punching bag, and it's important, Mike, that you know that you don't deserve that, so you should really disengage as much as humanly possible. Like, it's not gonna matter what you do. Sometimes these people just kind of suck. And they've kind of decided to put all the suck onto you. And I'm saying this from experience, as at some point I was the tag-along friend. Alright, what you got here? G-Dude. Okay, hello? Nimi, let's get you out of there. You're probably gonna bait like a rock throw or a magnitude. Bonson can tank either one of those. We're pretty physically defensive, I think. He's just a mag 5. Yeah, that's 10 down. Okay, Razor Leaf. Good job, Nimi. And Bonson's 25, which it's not going to make it anywhere near the level cap because it needs to get to 29. But, you know, it's helping us bring Nimi up, which is going to be nice because we'll be able to deal with some poison types later. The worst thing is you sit next to... Okay. I'm a little bit... Okay, so I'm not judging you. I'm just thoroughly interested in what you mean by shipping them. Like real person shipping. Like they're on Tumblr. Like shipping the friend with the friend? Or shipping the friend with you? Like, are people trying to make an enemies to lovers kind of thing with you? Because that's weird and you can stop them at any point. It's like, enemies to lovers is cool. I like enemies to lovers in fiction. You're a person. Or, you're Mike from Deltarune, but you're a person. You might be 3 people. Mike, I forget, are you Cat Mike, or which Mike are you? Oh, okay, them. Okay, so good that you're not involved there. And, you know, I honestly, this is speaking to my biases and what I had assumed when I heard Roblox gatekeepers. Okay, Motormouth Mike. Okay, sweet. Are they dating? Could they be dating? And this is a disclaimer. This is not Kaz Cassie teaches you how to bully a child. Explicitly. But like you could let me know. They're not dating. Okay. But okay, so the real question to think about here is emotionally, for these people bullying you, does one want to date the other and the other does not? Could you play them against each other? Could you cause a wedge in the friendship and break it eternally? Could you date their crush? Oh, okay, Mike. So I see, like, you've got some things to work with here. Also, hi, B, I'm sorry. Mike is getting bullied. And we're trying to... If you can tell, it's getting kind of spicy. Okay, so you don't want to date one of them. Okay, so it's not going to be a situation where you step in and make one of them there. Okay, rumors are bad. Rumors are bad. Rumors are bad. But I'm a messy bitch who loves gossip. It's a real ethical choice I've got here. Yo, is Bonson still... Oddly enough, Bonson's doing pretty good. Bonson's doing pretty good. It's weird. A lot of the MVP has been moving around here, Petals. But it's, he hasn't done anything. He did sweep a second gym. Bonson is alive. Bonson is alive. This Caterpie should be fully evolved by now, and that's really sad. The rest of the team looks to him for... No. The rest of the team looks to... to Beak Esquire tourney at Squawk, because that's why he's on retainer. Also, I realized, B, I didn't ask, how's it going? I was watching your stream last night and I fell asleep. Are you still in the house? Okay. So the Toxics are a boy and a girl, where one likes the other, but the other doesn't like the other one. Mike, I'd like to point out, a lot of the cards are in your hand. Deltarune, pun intended. And I hope pun is taken. These people are bullying you over something childish, over who gets to like a game in Roblox, a free game, that they also like. They're not bullying you for not liking it. They like the same things you like, and they're making fun of you for it. And neither of them can make a cosplay the way you do. And one of them probably cries themselves to sleep, thinking the other person will never love them. And if they punch you, most schools, I will say, probably have a no tolerance policy. You take one hit, you're probably winning. Like, maybe not physically winning. I don't know if you're built like that because you are indeed a microphone. But still. Bullying is usually not cool. Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. But I also have a warped sense of justice. No. No. I can't go with that one. It's not, it's, should probably step back on that one a bit. Gotta step back on the brakes. Yeah, punch is easy for him bullying to get people in trouble. And oh no, B, did you get punched? Or wait, B, did you punch someone? B, that crying emoji is saying 1,000 words that I cannot read right now. Oh, you've been... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's goofy. I've never been, like, fully punched. I have been, restrained. I have been sat on. Yeah. Hey, Fishy. Thanks for stopping by for the stream. I appreciate you coming in, even if it's for a little bit. So, don't feel bad. I'll try and stream more. It's all good. You've been through every classic bullying probe there's been, but it's years and I'm over it. See, this is why B is stronger than me. B didn't immediately say that. B did not immediately respond to your very serious problem with the phrase, "I'm a messy bitch who loves gossip." No. No, for real though, it's rough out there. You've gotten stuff thrown you during lunch, hair taped in the butt, shitty edited pictures hung all over the... Oh my god, B. Oh my... Jesus. Marzi and Joseph, oh my... B, you've been through a lot and just want to point out we like you we all like you here very much. This is... Yeah. No, for real. Talk to an adult you trust. The stuff I'm saying is if you want to, like, instigate shit. And the reason I could instigate shit was because I was... Again, I'll repeat again, a messy bitch who loved gossip, but one who could definitely break your emotions if you felt like it. Like, what are they gonna do? They bullied me, so what I did was I gave them a harsh reality check of how much they're gonna peak in college. What are they gonna do about it? They're gonna peak in college. I was being nice. I didn't say I was gonna peak in high school. Some of those people got immediately pregnant. And those kids, probably in loveless marriages. Sorry, not in loveless marriages. I don't think those kids can't be more than 5. But I'd like to point out, some of them are 5. Like, when I say straight out of it. Oh, Mike, we're sorry. We were talking... I would invite you, Mike, to read up, because B's giving you much more, probably, safe advice than mine, which only works if you know you can emotionally destroy a child. Yeah, and B is saying you didn't retaliate, you want to make sure you got a good scholarship. Now, here's the thing. I got my scholarship, and I got my acceptance letter, and then I let all hell break loose senior year, which is bad, because I don't have, like, many bridges back there, but also, I've moved twice since then. I don't plan on going back. And, oh, I'm scrolling down lower. Oh my god. Favorite one during a biology class, you got a dissected animal thrown to you. B, I really want to give you a hug right now. I can't give you a hug right now, but I really want to give you a hug right now. That's... The formaldehyde just alone, that is just gnarly. Like, not like a bag of Takis, like, it's the shit. It's the shit. And it being a nurse is probably the most, like, common thing I could think of there being. Nurse girls are the worst. And I say that as the child of a mother who is a nurse. And as a Filipino, the nephew of many nurses. I don't know if, like, it was just, like, racism or just, like, trying to have maternal instincts. I really felt talked down on in the level of bullying they did for me. Like, they didn't... I feel like they had the most passive-aggressive way of bullying, whereas, at least with the Chuds, it was like, oh, you're loudly wrong, but I can read why you're wrong. And you can't read at all. Zing! Oh, sorry. I'm really shadowboxing is a 7-year-old grudge. Cool thing is high school, 9% will never amount to anything. The other 10 engineers almost will hate. I would put against that, Petals. Look. I am probably the most hope cord dem social you'll meet. I think you just need to find the right people. If you find the right people, it's going to be way more than 90%. It's way more than 90%. Oh, do you hear something about being able to fight them or something out of character? Let's say Susie was... Oh, if you're Susie, then yeah, you could fight them, but you should let them hit you because they'll get in trouble and they might get expelled. Yeah. And again, another case of please listen to B. I'm telling you what I did. And I went to college with some friends, but many enemies. The difference is, I was 18 and I knew I was going to like a top 10 university. And at the very most, I would have that over most of the people that were being mean to me. Yeah. Also, real good power there, because I've always tried to tell people about that too. Look up if you're in a one-party consent state, that's where you can record conversations. If they're telling you outright that they're not allowed to like something, and they're also bullying you around and just like trying to make you the punching bag friend, it's not illegal to record them. Now, Petals, I also want to avoid that. Like, yeah, you can avoid... It's playing the game if you're telling someone else it's happening. If you're baiting someone to do it, also playing the game. Yeah, don't tell the friend, tell an adult. Also, something I did in senior year, you can weaponize you looking kind of weird. I weaponize me looking weird all the time. Because what are they going to do? They're bullying the ugly kid. Life is a game of perceptions. If people perceive you as weaker, which based on the way that it seems like everyone's shipping these two together as the popular people, you probably have a better run around there. I'd also just like to thank everyone here for being both mature and also not like some of the earlier like parts of the Ask Kaz for Advice streams that happened, where I'm fairly certain there was like an actual incel here. That was a really weird couple of months where we tried to rehabilitate him. And I don't think it worked. I really don't think it worked. Yeah, Mike, so here's the thing now. From now on, you can't delete anything. You keep all the proof. You keep all those cards. You keep everything. You screenshot, maybe not on Snapchat because they can see you screenshot, but you screenshot that stuff. You put it in a folder. You put it on a flash drive, something. Look, I played smarter because I could talk back. You play smarter by getting a paper trail. That's a high... Petals, you might watch Bonson die tonight. Or not. Save your son. I know, Petals. I know your Bonson died as well. In a very kind of cosmically funny way. I can't lie to you, Petals. Dying by being crushed, that's kind of the, oh gosh, can I spoil the Suicide Squad? The James Gunn Suicide Squad movie? No, hey, Mike. You can't say besides that kind of stuff, they're okay people. They're still bad to you. You get to be selfish if they're being mean to you. And it's not being selfish, honestly. It'd be selfish if you took them down the way I took mine down. You don't need to make excuses for them. You gotta protect your peace. Like, you keep calling them your friends. Everything you're saying, it sounds like you're being forced to be a friend. Not even, I know, you're being forced to be an acquaintance that they can drag around. Which you started talking about. Because they were bullying you for liking a Roblox game that, mind you, they also like. Not only are they bad, they're a little stupid. What do you got here? The one person in chat wanted Bonson to fire a crossbow the giant ape monster did. He did hit, but that's like... Okay. Petals, real question. For Bonson's crossbow, does it count as splash damage or splat damage? Very important for the damage calcs. We need to know the damage calcs here. Piercing damage, Bonson took the spot. Okay, okay. Well, at least you got to... Oh, wait, did you miss a saving throw, too? You're trying to leave them, but they keep coming back, William Afton. Okay, I'll give you props for bringing back William Afton. That's a good pull. Mike, but remember, you are stuck with them. And you're sitting next to them. But there are mechanisms to make them not sit next to you. There are mechanisms to make people no longer interact with you during school. Sometimes that method is being weird and cringy. That's what I did for the first 3 years of high school. I'm not going to recommend you do it. I'm saying it's an option. But I think you have better options that we've laid out here above. Like, we're really wanting to help you here, Mike. Yeah, what B said. And if it's a required class, they also need to be in that class, which means if they do something that jeopardizes them being in the class, they're boned. Like, not in the funny papyrus way, like, they're boned. Yeah, the teacher makes a seating direction, so you ask the teacher to do it for you. They're there to do that. Teachers, here, let me tell you something what I have from my experience as a trainer. Teachers like when the room is drama-free and things go by quick. You know what's not going by quick? Probably the conversations you're being dragged into. If a kid cries in class, they have to stop the class. I know, I've stopped at least 5 classes in my day. And people were on my side for that. So please, we're trying to tell you here, Mike. Talk to the teacher, please. It's going to do you so many wonders. The only way it's gonna hurt is if they let the student know. And they're probably not going to, because they know it's gonna be worse for you, because that just makes drama. Teachers freaking hate drama. Like I said, I'm a messy bitch who loves gossip, but when I'm not a VTuber, I gotta be professional. And dealing with this stuff is not part of the job. Or it is part of the job, but it should not be part of the job. They don't get paid enough for that. Also, hi. Hi, Payne. Alright, let's get this on here. Depends on the teacher loud. Payne, please, we're trying to be productive here. Please. You gotta believe that people are good. And that includes the teachers, the people who go into the public sector. And if you don't think the teachers are good, you gotta think, what's gonna be worse? What's more paperwork? A student is bullying another student in your class, or a student moves 1 seat over? It is the path of least resistance. Yeah, oh, and if you put a parent in there and you're like, oh, my kid's being bullied, they'll do double. Honestly, I'd be more scared if the other person doesn't know. Oh, you go to a private school? Ooh, yeah, that's... Okay, that's a little bit different, but still, the point still stands. Wait, you go to a private school? No, then you have... Mike, you have the winning hand. If they get kicked out of private school, they gotta go to public school. Their parents probably don't want that. They'll be, hey, kid, shut the fuck up. You'll be good. And this is from my experience from having cousins who went to Catholic school, and a couple friends who went to magnet school, and my older cousin who was a principal of a charter school. You can still talk to the teacher. It is still harder for them if someone is making a terrible, terrible time in your classroom. Mike, I don't know what else we can say to you besides we are on your side, and the people here, Payne included, even though he's devil's advocating the minorest point that with the context of this conversation probably wasn't the best thing to say. Use the tools you have in front of you, either them being structural, or if you're a bad bitch like me, with your words, but mostly the structural ones will help. Catch a Voltorb in here? Ooh, but also a Psyduck. Mike, I know you're saying the school's the worst. You had to bully from kindergarten to 4th grade. You moved to private school. It didn't do jack shit. If it is a structural problem, you should still get the evidence. Harassment is still illegal. You can prosecute a minor. That's why juvenile detention exists. Mike, you are being victimized. We can't guarantee they will stop victimizing you on their own, but I'll say they probably won't. And if you're not going to make use of the structural tools to help you, that are put in place to help you, because you deserve an education that's not being stuck with this, and you won't be able to, you know, make use of the dumb, petty bitch stuff I'm talking about, you're not in a better position. You gotta be active here. I don't care about the one that's K4. We're gonna stick to the one happening right now, Mike. That's in the past. This is now. Like, I'm all for event sesh. I love event sesh. I evented for like 5 hours to someone, and I bought them chocolates afterwards to thank them. But I don't think the vent sesh is productive here. I think what's productive is listening to the adults in chat, because I think all of us are adults to some degree. And then doing something to make your situation better. Brick, can you wake up, please? Brick, come on. Brick. They're snoozing. They're snoozing. Aw, Brick, you almost got the level. It's fine. No, hey. You're good. Keep that vent. Keep that anger. Have that anger motivate you to do something there. They're the type who take nothing seriously, and they still score well in class. Again, maybe it's a private school, maybe they're easier tests. That doesn't matter. How they do in school doesn't matter. Them being mean to you matters. This is an interpersonal issue. Can you tell us in chat that you will be trying to do something along these lines to help yourself out here? Can you I'm not gonna say promise, but can you say you'll make the first steps? Also, thank you, B, for being here. Please do your work. We will still be here. I'll probably be saying some dumb shit. Okay, good. Thank you for saying you'll try. That's very good. It's very hard to take those first steps, but we're with you through this process. What am I, in the rock tunnel? Okay, so my options here. We can't get a Mankey. We can get a Geodude. We could unfortunately get an Onix. We're probably getting a Geodude. We're gonna switch Bonson in. I don't think we need to rank competitive these people here. They both kind of suck. And we got, okay, cool. We got another fighting type. We have a Machop. What are we naming the Machop here? If you're saying without them, Mike, that means they're both bad enough this is an issue. We know what's happening here. I want to name this one Layla. Also, you don't need to call them... At this point, you can just call them mean. I think it's just more straightforward if you call them mean. Alright, well, that's our encounter for this route, which is not a bad encounter. It's a pretty good encounter, quite honestly. Much better encounter than if we had ended up getting this Onix. I'm standing by that. That's good. That's good. It's pretty good. I guess someone liked the Onix a lot. I don't know why they went for the like, but that's fine. God, Onix has such bad base stats. Here, let's put Dug in there. Why not? What you got, buddy? It's a collector? Pokemaniac? Which one? Oh, it's a Cubone. Oh, that's a new one. We haven't seen that one yet. Unfortunately, I think we do need to get you out of here. Let's put Brick in. Brick's not gonna be great for this next one, but I think it'll do okay. It'll do okay. Slowpoke. Let's put Bonson. Yo, Toast, what's up? We're in the rock tunnel. Luckily, Nimi knows how to use Flash, so Nimi made the room a lot brighter. So this is our team right now. I'm gonna move him out of here. We're gonna put... Beak Esquire needs to level up because they're gonna have to carry us for this next one here. Toast, have you still got the leftover tacos? Is Taco Sunday rolling over here? Or did you devour them all? Because honestly, I would have gone for it all. Gosh. To have a level 29 level cap. And to have a Zubat have no clue how to fight. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Let's taco about it. There are no tacos left. Aww. Well, that's okay. Means they were good tacos. I did not have tacos. I actually had chicken schnitzel. And chicken schnitzel and some spatzel. The spatzel is actually, has anyone had spatzel? It's like a kind of doughy kind of like little morsel that you put underneath a fried chicken tenderloin. And it's got a real nice butter and gravy combo of tacos. Blah. I feel like Homer Simpson just going with it, right? No, you should... Yeah, agreeing with B. Yeah, no, you gotta... Mike, I don't think you're doing a good job of protecting your piece. You gotta block them. I mean, like, unless you... Wait, timeout. No, wait. First things first. You got a notification, screenshot, record, and then block. Screenshot, record, block. And if you're saying you blocked them and you're seeing them again, that means they made a second account? Do they not have... So what is their life? Not study, play Fortnite, eat hot chip and lie? Alright, Mike, just document and roll. Document and roll. You can be angry, but be smart with angry. Dang, Bonson. You only missed once. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's a revive that Kruka said we can sell. I want to say you're the one that has you're the one that has a Bulbasaur. Right? Yeah. Cheese helper. Ooh, okay. Yeah. No, Mike? Oh, it's on your post. It's your post. Yeah, screenshot all of it. No, if it's yours, you have ownership. They can't take it down. Ooh, but a nice tuna helper's nice. You have like Texas toast on that? Sorry, no, toast. You don't have comma toast. Yeah, but toast. You have Texas toast. That's something that took a while for me to say. Yeah, it's public so anyone can see it, but you need to record it so you can put it in a folder to present it. Also, you can make your account private and block them so they can't comment on your posts. That's another thing you could do. You can't kick a bird, that's a crime. Alright. That's worth a super potion at least. You can get toast for the tuna helper, it's gonna oven toast, that's... You never... Oh. You know, oven toast is still pretty good. Oven toast is still pretty good. Get some, like, garlic butter, or butter and garlic. You can fake your way through Texas toast. You look like you have danger. Danger? Danger. Brick? She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. That's a song about things I can't say. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Now block them. Or make your account private. If they make fun of you for going private, record that too. Cubone? How about we drop it? You know, I don't think Remy hasn't seen much action today, so we're gonna use Remy because Remy has a hankering for some boning. No, that's not the right way to put that. Hi, Yumi. Hi, Yumi. I gotta find another mon because I think it's gonna be your turn to name it. So just be prepared. I'm gonna probably text you and say it's your turn to name a Pokemon. Right, bye, Steve. Yeah, Mike. They're scared of you not responding, so don't respond. Don't feed into it. And if you feed into it, do it in a way that's gonna help you out. Don't do something. Hide it. Don't look at it. We're here together on stream. Look at the funny Pokemons. Look at the funny Pokemons, Mike. Look at the big fish. Look at the real big fish, which is also the name of a ska band. No, I'm thinking the Mighty Mighty Boss Towns, but it is a ska band. I know that for a fact. Dude's got a single Gia. Ooh, that's a strong Geodude. I don't think Rock Throw can't hurt me that much, especially if it's intimidated. Let's do a Water Pulse. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's nice. I mean, Brick in this game doesn't have the physical special split, so they can't really make use of some of these things, and their base stats are not that high, but it's so high base stats right now, it kind of just does whatever it needs. Oh. Does a Geodude look like a Zord to one of y'all? Y'all know Zords. Y'all know Power Rangers? Tokusatsu? Super Sentai? Super Sentai? It's got like the Ginyu pose. This Mankey also has the Ginyu pose. This guy might have Fury Swipes. Never mind. Yo, what's up, Doug? How's it hanging, dude? What are you up to lately? Plus the Leer, I'm not that. I don't think Nimi is that heavy. I think that's a harsh thought there. And you know, if Mankey's not a Tokusatsu character, it's like a really good flail because it's got the four little parts, the four little parts, like its appendages, its arm, its leg, its arm, its leg. But if you could swing it on its tail, it's like a flying mace. Just imagine like you're a cartoon and like you spin it so fast, you're like using it like a little whirly gag. No Power Rangers, you gotta drive. Okay, all right, Toast. Good luck on the drive. You're doing not much. You're doing good right now. Good, good. BRB, all cool, dude. Oh, Nimi's doing pretty good, honestly. I think Nimi might be a sleeper hit for this team. All right, an Onyx. Time for Bonson. Yeah, Bonson's 3 out from level cap, and I feel like we're moving through this tunnel pretty quick because we do have Flash, and that makes it a lot easier, but I'm mildly concerned. I'm mildly concerned. Alright, I'm gonna guess that this guy either has a Geodude to start or he has a Machop. Either one is fine. We'll swap out to what works better. Alright, hello, Knob? No, Lenny. And he had the Geodude, so I missed the roll. But that's fine, because I think I'm baiting probably a defense girl. Bronson can just come and sweep. Never mind, I read it perfectly. Does not matter, because Razor Leaf in this generation is special. I know how this game works. I've been playing it since I was 5. I should probably find a non-Bonson Mon to actually like get some of this, because this is a lot of experience, and I still think I've got to go through... Do I have to go through Celadon? Or, no, do I have to go through Lavender Town? Yeah, 2 more levels to go on the tank for this guy. Machop, perfect. Okay, Machop, you're swapping in for Nimi. Almost. 10, so crit on 20. He doesn't have anything better. Low kick does like 5. Does anyone know what level Drowsy evolves? Poison Gas is like what, 50 accuracy, 55? 55, not doing it. It's like, you seem pretty defensive. I'm gonna do a double check here. Nemi has stat distribution for high special defense, yeah, and very balanced otherwise. They can't fall asleep. Put Remy up front. We're probably gonna run to like a Zubat. Remind a Geodude, the worst possible thing we could have gotten, but we're faster because Remy is still a fast rat? Fast rat. Okay, it's an Onyx. Weak as hell. Pretty fast. Let's try Dug Dug. Okay, bind, that's damage. It's 2 each time. I'm fast enough to get dig out. And I'm still taking 2 off the bind damage. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Does this unbind me? Alright, so I'm free from the bind. I can switch out after this. Don't bind me again. Okay, it missed. Okay, good. We're gonna swap out over to Brick. It's just more Onyxes. It's fine. Brick and Solo. Alright, Oliver's gone. Let's see. Is it worth 37? I can take it. I can take it. I keep rolling the wrong on this. Okay. Is it gonna go for another defense girl? Alright, and 24. Graveler is scary, though. Bonson, get in there. That is literally Goro from Street Fighter. Am I getting told? Oh, looks like I'm losing a gifted membership. That's fine. Yo, DL, what's up? Hey, have you been here during any of this run? We're doing we're doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon FireRed. We're in Rock Tunnel. This is our team. I'm gonna heal up some people right now so you can get introduced to those people. So, here's Nimi. Nimi is our Nightmare Tapir. We've got Brick. We got a Gyarados, which is really cool. It's a guaranteed encounter because we do get a free Magikarp. It's a $500 Magikarp, it's whatever. We have Bonson. We got Remy the Rat. And we got Dug, and Beak Esquire turning Squawk. How are you doing? What's up? How's March coming in? Like a lion, out like a lamb. Debatify. Oish, no. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. You don't have to come to streams. This is a purely optional thing. I like people being part of the community, but I like y'all, you know, taking care of yourself more. It's important. You should deal with Beak Esquire turning a Squawk. I think we're near the end of the tunnel, actually. Which means we're almost at the next Zack fight. Does this one have this might have rollout. It might go for rollout here, in which case I'm not knocking this in one shot. It is a twofer. You binged all of... That's a lot of stuff. Also, wait, is Ruby done? Is Ruby done? Cause like I've tried watching Ruby and I thought it looked okay. I've just never made it past like the first 2 episodes. Not today, they're still making more. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, Monty died a while ago, like a long time ago. Ooh, monies. Mike, are you exaggerating or did you actually almost die? I'm curious, but I want you to be honest here. Suppose the next season's supposed to come out sometime in 2027? Like late, mid, early. Alright, so there's the max ether. What else we got here? Hello, Onyx. Hello, very bad base stat total, worse than Oddish Onyx. Not much info? Okay. Do you have a favorite character in Ruby? I mean, I'm a big fan of Lindsay and Michael Jones, so I mean, I guess I kind of have to like Ruby. Oh, okay, Mike. I just wanted to make sure, because, like, you were talking about some pretty serious stuff beforehand, and I was like, oh, God. Who can I teach Rock Slide? Is Rock Slide gonna be worth it for one of these? I don't think so. Well, we're gonna keep that move tutor possible if we need it. Mike, please tell me you didn't comment back. You can't be doing this, Mike. Your basic personality is favorite character, probably Ruby. Oh, that's fine. And I'm not saying it's judging. I'm saying because like I like Lindsay Jones as a personality, so I would be based off the 2 episodes I saw on your side. Mike, I'm gonna tell you right now how to do that. I'm gonna tell you right now how to do that. You're gonna go to your channel. You're gonna go to your channel. You are going onto your channel. You are going to your settings. Or you're going to view your channel. You're going to go to YouTube Studio. You're going to go to settings. You're going to go to community moderation. You're going to go to user management. And you're going to add everyone you saw on there onto the hidden users. That is the steps you need to take. Go to your channel. Go to your community. From your community, go to YouTube Studio. Hit settings. Onto the setting window, community moderation. User management, and that's who you're putting on your ban list. Oh, come on, another. I am not getting any of these roles right. I'm overestimating how many times these people are going to put a mod shop. I think we're gonna use Bonson in this one here. I don't know if this thing has explosion. Or self-destruct. It should not have self-destruct. Oh god, yeah, if Boston like steps into that fight, not good. We're gonna be way over this 29 level cap, so we can't really use this as a switch in, can we? Oh. It's a super fan there. Super fan, what you got? What you showing me? Nimi still needs to catch up. In other news, you have determined to let's go! Let's go, DL! Woohoo! I'm very sorry that sounds like I'm woohooing the bottom part. But I'm happy that you're moving in that direction. We always want to support our trans friends here. And you know, is there a flag here? Flag. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we have it. Let's go, DL. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you for making this choice. It very much, I want you to understand, like, this is a supportive community for you. We take queer issues very seriously, so maybe don't use us as therapists, but we are here to support you in your endeavors. And if you need to wait for like next month, that's fine. You've made a decision. It's a good start. It's a good start. What does tackle do here by itself? Not much. Some good flinch hits. There's some really good flinch rates. It'd be rough for a while. Gonna tell this I get sorted out. Get this sooner rather than later. I think it's good that you're playing this out. DL, in your real life, do you have anyone that you can confide this into, that you can talk to, that you can draft some stuff up? Do you have the resources available to you to work through this? Otherwise, I mean, there are a lot of like sites and charities that can help you figure that stuff out. Fairly common to look around there. Okay, good. Good. No, you can't. Don't stun Spore. That's gonna make this. This is gonna suck for the tour. What tour? The Trolls World Tour, starring Justin Timberlake and Troye Sivan. You didn't have the option of one of the things you said, just when they're on account, just press hide. That should be fine, I think. I guess because like I'm a creator, so maybe my creator count's a little bit different. Were you in YouTube Studio or were you just in YouTube? If you can hide these from your channel, that's a good start. Otherwise, if I can't do tech support right now, I would say I would just use Google. I would simply use Google and search how to ban a user from your YouTube channel. Otherwise, you can make one of your friends like an owning manager of the channel. I think that's something that's there. Yeah, you got to use Studio. You got to use Studio. Do you not have YouTube Studio? You don't have YouTube Studio. Now the question is, and I'm going to say this in the fun way. You have YouTube Studio. It came with your Xbox 360, but in reality, are you on desktop or are you on mobile? Because if you don't have YouTube Studio on mobile, I don't know if you can ban from YouTube Studio mobile. you can definitely do it from desktop. Yeah, you're gonna do this on Studio, on browser. Yeah, that's the okay. So if you're able to get to a desktop at some point in the near future, you can do it from there. It's much easier. Huh? I didn't think that would work. Aww. 10. Oh, hey, Ace, what's up? We're in Rock Tunnel. Yumi gets next naming rights. Oh, actually, yeah, there's a community way to do there. You can do blocked words, you can do moderation, etc., etc. Your parents are tell your parents you're getting bullied. Do they know you have a YouTube? The context. Oh, context of the flags in chat. Known member of the Kaz community is talking about coming out as trans. So there's the context. Yay. No. Oh my god, I didn't even see. I was not paying attention to Nimi. We gotta get out of this. All right, get in here, Brick. Actually, you know, let's celebrate more. Good for you. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna use our second and our last set of free gifteds. How are games? Good. We haven't lost someone. I wasn't paying attention. We almost lost someone there. They don't know about your YouTube channel. Okay, well then here's another thing. You gotta tell someone at some point, or at least make someone a mod, like an owning member of the mod. They can deal with it. You really gotta find a way to fix this out here, dude. I'm concerned there are many things your parents don't know that you could probably fix help your situation out if you let them know. I'm gonna send 5 gifted memberships now, by the way. 5 gifted memberships. First one going out goes to... Whoa, I don't know any of these people. Oh, I know Takumi. So gifted subs go out to Pocket Collector Co, Joe Mama, Gecko Studio Mousy, and Takumi. Sweet. Well, they got gifted subs now. We're gonna keep in. Brick's gonna carry us through this next part. It's a really eclectic mix of users there. I think that means I got Suyo and Takumi on there, so we got some double Brazilian rep. Bellsprout. Yeah, Beak Esquire can take this. Ace, you see anything cool lately today? Anything interesting you want to talk about? I'm out here playing my children's Pokemon game from when I was, like, 8. So I'm kind of on autopilot, which is why we almost lost one of the Mons a second ago. You voted? Let's go. Oh, is it primaries where you're at? Or was it like referendum time? There's a governorship that we were talking about. We got what? We almost lost what now? I feel like I would have the context and I'm missing it somehow. Primary governorship? Heck yeah, dude. Your friend says she thinks she can fix the Switch. Nice, Toast. Good, you can actually get your games now. What mod did we almost... I don't So, no, not mod. I said Mon. Mon. Pokemon. It was Nimi. It was almost Nimi. Mike, I need to be so serious right now. What is going to hurt more? Not having a YouTube account or having to deal with these people bullying you that seem to be in your daily living? You gotta weigh this stuff, dude. Or like, wait, do you not know anyone who has a YouTube channel that like can walk you through this? I mean, I feel like everyone under the age of 18 oh, nope, okay, that was almost bad. That was a sound that came out of my mouth. Wait, Hot Wheels? What are we? Ace, are we missing something here? Am I missing a euphemism that you can text me in DMs if you need to? Ooh, Pidgey. Oh, the Texas thing. All right. Okay. Now, Mike, I'm gonna make sure we're on TOS here. Maybe don't say you'd rather have IRL torture than being able to do something on the internet. Just getting priorities here. It's fine. And I like that you like YouTube. You're a person who is entitled to not be tortured IRL at the same time. Maybe don't tell them about the YouTube. Still tell them you're being bullied in person. Like, in person, you're still getting bullied. You can still say that. Wait, Ace, is it okay to ask who you voted for? Because I think I know your primary. Your primary is like a big one, right? Yeah, Toast. They can ban people on YouTube, but they don't know how to get to the thing on their page. Which, again, you have an account, which means you can log into it on a browser. So, do you have access to get to a browser? And I'm saying that kind of facetiously because you can log into browser. That too also would be said. Please let me out of this cave. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Oh, that dude fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Ace sent me a picture. I was like, no, that man needs to get out. Jesus. Wait, you were still subscribed? Mike, you gotta get out. You gotta get yourself out of there, dude. Alright, I'm going to just avoid the fights for now. We're gonna heal up, and then we'll get this extra... Ooh, and a nab. Oh, hey, we're in the creepy pasta town. It doesn't feel the same. It's not as chiptune-y. Ooh, that extra stinger there. So we're in Lavender Town, outside of the wait. Oh, hi, Name Raider. No, because we like our names. But now back to the weird stuff. Let's see, can we fight Gary right now? Well, can we fight Zach right now? We could. But also, we have access to more XP, so I want to get more XP. So on Route 10... Tinkle Ferry. Right, you've got a Cubone, I think. I think? Right, go. Eat. No, don't miss. Remy. Remy, no. Remy, really no. That's... It's 15. That's going down the stage. Let's hit you again. Mike, we're really all trying to help you, so please, unsubscribing is a good first start. You should also do the stuff that Toast is telling you. Good. Good. Now, I'm not saying you can't talk about it anymore, but I think it's good for your mental health and also for the quality of this chat if we just, like, don't look at any notifications, don't look at your channel. Let's just talk dumb on stream. Oh, yeah, let's go, Brick. Brick knowing Dragon Rage is amazing. It's a set 40 damage, which early game is a killer. So there's a Dragon Rage. We'll get rid of Splash, even though it's really funny. Oh, yay! Let's go, B. What? You finally got your character design for your Squirrel Grade for your story class? I'm saving your homework as usual. I love that for you. That's great. Mike, what's gonna help you right now? Go fully head empty. Don't even think about it. Don't type it out. That's extra effort for you. Think about squirrels. Think about really funny squirrels. Think about the concept of nuts. Imagine a nut where you pop the top off and on the inside you pull the insides out and you put like a single drop of dew, and that's like a cup for a fairy, which is what happens if you ever watched oh god, I hit my mic. Which is what happens if you're watching the Tinkerbell movies. Did anyone else here watch the Tinkerbell movies? Yeah, the concept of a nut. The Tinkerbell movies were actually really good. They were really good. They were really good. Like, The Great Divide, banger. So many good songs came out of that. Of course you did. See, B knows the culture. B knows the culture. You were obsessed with fairies as a kid. Use ecstasy in the first two. We're on the same field there. What fairies were you? Were like, oh god. Tinker was one of the ones I remember because that's what Tinkerbell has, and Tinkerbell also got to get all the really cool stuff. One of them was started with V, or like, like she kind of was like emo coded, long, dark hair, kind of a tsundere. I think she was water. Maybe she was ice. My sister used to have like all these on DVD and used to watch them with her. What is there? What is there? I'm drawing a blank. I need to get like 1 second. I need to look up the the Great Fairy Rescue. Yes, that was in 2010. Oh my god, yeah. I remember because this one had like so much like theater adjacent stuff. It had freaking Kristen Chenoweth there. Vidya. It was Vidya. Vidya, Silvermist, Iridessa, Rosetta, Fawn. Jesse McCartney. Oh, it's Terrence. I didn't like Terrence. Water with a blue dress. That was Lucy Liu. I'd watch them again. No, Disney releases some heat. You had a crush on Vidya. Wait, B, did you also say you had a crush on Jade from Victorious? Because, like, this is, like, really going straight through. This is not a straight line. This is a queer line right there. Mike, head empty. Think about nuts. B, you're hitting the pipeline. Got any good anime recommendations? Yes. Anime recommendations, I will always recommend... Ooh, let's actually think about this one. It's a good one about transformation. Ooh, have you watched Revolutionary Girl Utena? It's a bit slow, but it's a really good magical girl anime. Nah, people say it's a deconstruction. I think it is. But there's some really fun stuff about gender dynamics. And like some of the battle and transformation sequences, they hold up really well. And at the end of it, there's a movie that ends the series, and it's a full like mind mess. If you want to be thinky, think about that. Otherwise, I am usually a big fan of just recommending Fooly Cooly to anyone. I think people who are going through stressful times of life should watch Fooly Cooly. Why do you think nuts should not gay? Yeah, it's okay to have gay thoughts. It's okay to be gay. Again, I'd like to point out, like, just the amount of queer people that you will run into in this chat. Many is the answer. Like many. Oh, sorry. DL, you're asking for recommendations. I said Revolutionary Girl Utena. Revolutionary Girl, and Utena is spelled U-T-E-N-A. Utena. Can I use in a sentence? Utena. Not to be confused with Tenna from Deltarune. Utena. This has been spelling bee with Kaz. Let's see. Well, no, it's not spelling bee with Kaz. It would be B-E-E. Or in some forms of the word B-E. Or if you're not Filipino and it's not pronounced Bea, B-E-A. There are many ways to spell the word bee, because there are many different kinds of bee. There's a lot of homophones. And... Ace, you talking One Piece right now? Because I don't watch One Piece, I don't read One Piece. But one of the people I work with closely at work, he has caught up with One Piece after a full year of trying. And I was like, dude, how do you do it? And he was like, I just go back. I only watch the parts that aren't recap. And he finished it. Oh, you're Pan? See, another case. Like, the amount of straight people in this chat is very small. You're all good, Mike. You're good. It's okay to be messed up. It's a very stressful time. Meanwhile, we're playing Pokemon. And Yumi doesn't like One Piece. Oh, actually, also Vivia. It's not Vivia. if you want to watch something else, Yumi has a recommendation. Yumi, do you want to say it? Do you want to type out the recommendation I finally finished after a year of you asking me to watch it? I'm giving you advertising perms for your favorite show. Yumi, you can be wrong twice a day. This is both. Oh. Man, not even a second strike. That's harsh. That's harsh, dude. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. You know that I'm getting nowhere. You're not... Mike, take it one day at a time, which also means to only think about tonight. Think about tonight. You'll be okay. Now watch as I dragon this rage on top of this snake. See, almost 40. Oh no, it's bricked up and bound. I still have, like, an encounter on this route, technically. Okay, but real, though, what do I want to fight with? Because I have Gary in Lavender Town. And he... Yeah, because his mon is destroyed. Wait, is the Pokemon Tower its own thing? It is. Alright. Okay. This could be a difficult fight here. This could be a difficult fight. Like, Gyarados is gonna be carrying a lot here, but we still gotta make sure we're looking okay. Because the cap is 25, and we're at 25. There's not really much we can do with Bonson in this fight. Because he's pretty much weak to all this stuff. I guess what I'm gonna start with is... we'll start with Brick. No. We'll start with... We'll start with Remy. Can I get him? I can't get him poisoned. We're gonna go with it. Alright, we're going to the tower. Yo, Casey, how's it going? Meanwhile, we're seeing around there. DL's talking about liking... fancy magic animes, you get tired of overused OP male protagonist trope. And Toast watched all of Mob Psycho, very cool. Nice. Oh yeah, then, oh, perfect. Yeah, Yumi, this is perfect. You actually get to talk about Vivi. It is more sci-fi, though. It is more sci-fi. And time travel-y. Very adult. Okay. I hope we're ready for this. He's got 25, and we can't be using this. Not gonna let you feel lost? What's up, Acacia? What's got you feeling that way? Alright, come on, Zach, fight me. Your home motorcycle? Sounds about right. Alright, come on, Zach. Show me what you got. Here comes Pidgeotto. We'll go with Hyper Fang and just try and overwhelm. No, Remy! No! Remy! Remy, no. 15, that's 30 on the max. Quick attack does 17, 34, so Remy is in crit range right now. Unfortunately, Remy, that's not great for you. We're gonna have to put in Brick. That miss was terrible for us. That miss was terrible. You come bearing Whimsy? Nice! What's the Whimsy tonight? Okay. The good news is we just have Dragon Rage. We just have it. We just have it. So you have a Gyarados. What we're going to do is, I believe you have Thrash. I think Bonston can handle some of this here. I've never actually seen Gargantia, but I've heard good things about it. So right now, Gyarados is running neutral. If I can do a Razor Leaf. I think I should still be fine with this. Bonston's at a pretty good level. Never mind. Not great. That is over 24 on the crit. Brick, get back in there. It is a lot of enemy Pokemon. It is a lot of enemy Pokemon. Mike, you gotta disengage. You gotta disengage, Mike. Yeah, and the thing about this one here, Acacia, is it's gonna have to be... Brick is running through a lot of this, and Brick is at half health as is. Like, Brick is half health. You can't... Look at me, Mike. Yes, you can. Your mind is stronger than this. Your mind is stronger. Think about nuts. Think about corn. Think about kale. Think about eggs. And my stomach is grumbling right now. Really, I'm thinking about a grocery list. Have you done groceries? Have you ridden a boat? Think about that. Reminds me of that song Incredible Thoughts from Popstar, Never Stop, Never Stopping. It's a finale to a really weird movie by Andy Samberg and the rest of the Lonely Island. Sorry, I can't be fronting Andy Samberg. It's a group effort. It's a group effort. Literally, like, word association away into the weird stuff. Do you know what a quagga is, Mike? Do you know what a quagga is? A quagga is like a weird mix between like a really fat horse and a zebra. Incredible. Incredible thoughts. Alright, so Nimi's a weird choice here, because this thing is pure psychic. But I think that we can use resistance here to our favor here. Because we've got... I think this only has confusion. Okay, Kinesis, you are setting up what? Look, if they want to make a miss, that's fine. They're gonna miss too. We're gonna have a miss off, or not. Never mind, Nimi. That's fine. That's fine. You're gonna use confusion. That's fine. I'll do it too. I'll do it too. It's not very effective. We're not very smart. We're not very serious people, Lucurculanly. Even with a crit, nothing going. Let's go, Nimi. I didn't think they had it in them. Now go get Cat and let them own your house. Okay, Suki. Ooh, B. That sounds so good right now. Can you tell me what kind of flavor gelato is? What's the gelato flavor? Because, like, I love me a good gelato. I love me a good, like, thick gelato with, like, maybe some some vanilla elements, even some mixtures with peanut butter and chocolates as well. Really, Moose Tracks is a fun one. Meanwhile, I believe that the donut does not last as long as the thing that hurts the most. That's a critical and not very effective, but I'm not burned, so I'm good. All right, down goes Zach. Gelato, a little tin with 3 flavors, strawberry, orange, raspberry. Okay, so my question is, this donut is sugar-coated with passion fruit curd inside. That makes me think it's an airy classic donut as opposed to a cake donut. The gelato will last longer. You should get the donut first. You should get the donut first because a stale donut loses a lot of the really nice airy texture that just makes it so good. So yeah, I really think you should go for the. You should go for the donut. So that's Lavender Town, and we beat Zach without even thinking. Thank you for your wisdom, Cassie channel VTuber. Thank you for the quandary, Bezel VTuber. Let's see. The stupid creepypasta music. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. Oh, baby. Can't give this to me, baby. Ooh, return. That's good. So this is the one that lets you get a lot there. Yo, and DL finally has a driver's license. DL, you gotta put this stuff here together. That way I can give the gifted subs. I mean, it's a big week for you. Let's get you some trophies. Trophies in chat. Trophies in chat. Acacia, what kind of pizza you thinking here? I usually am one that goes for the barbecue chicken. I love myself a nice a nice like any sort of barbecue as the base. I'm also hungry. Remember, I recited a list of groceries. So, groceries. Oh. I'm trying to figure out my routing here. Because I don't think we go down south, because that's where we're going to get more levels for water types, which would mean we'd go over here. This is going to be Route 8. Route 8, what are my encounters? Because I know I have a cut, and I have access to Meowth. We have a guaranteed Growlithe, actually. We get a guaranteed Growlithe. And that's nice. A frozen pizza? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 4 cheese frozens. A vodka sauce pizza. B, that's high class right there. I don't mess with the vodka pizzas. And we're all talking about foods. That's dangerous because I don't have food cooked in the house. And don't feel bad about delayed responses. I'm trying to go between all y'all right now, so it's a bit difficult. But I'm trying my best. You gotta believe me, okay? And DL, I'm a barbecue sauce fiend. I'm a barbecue sauce fiend. Tell me what you put in there. You molasses? You ketchup? What's your base? Are you a mustard barbecue sauce person? That scares me, but it's exciting. Also, hey, let's go, Acacia. Let's go, voice training. Very cool. B lives near really good pizza places that serve larger than face slices of pizza for pretty cheap. Okay, I'm not gonna say what I wouldn't give because I do live a very comfortable life right now. But I miss having access to like hole-in-the-wall restaurants. That's what I loved about being in Chicago. In Chicago, like you've got like so many different like food like not neighborhoods. They are neighborhoods. They're like food, like nationality and ethnicity, like pop-ups. And like you get stuff for cheap. Like I get a good Korean food is like really hard to find now here. It's good. All right. DL's a ketchup, apple cider vinegar, Worcester sauce, brown sugar, onion, garlic powder. That's really good. I like that. I like that. I like myself a good Kansas City style barbecue, so I like when things are nice and sweet. It's a good marinade. No, Casey, I like the confidence. Good on you. Good on you. Get on a t-shirt. I'm a big fan of telling people to put stuff on t-shirts they like. I remember when I was in college, the way that I expressed myself was through Broadway musicals. And I had a shirt that I got from a friend from the musical The Last 5 Years. It was Kathy. It goes, it's from a song from, I think it's Climbing Uphill. Where she goes, I am a good person. I am a talented person. I'm an attractive person. Give me grace. So that was, I was wearing that to make myself feel confident. Even though that is a song about desperation and feeling woefully unvalued. You walk by so many $1, $2 slice shops. The slices are huge. B, you're making me feel so jealous. I kind of want to order Domino's now, but I shouldn't order Domino's because it's late. And I'm putting on some pounds, which is fine. But also, I have to go to a convention in like a couple days, and I'm already going to be eating really poorly. I just know it. Okay. I believe you are doing this. Brick, get out here. We get a fire dog in a second, which is fun. Bigger than the average plate. That's a New York style pizza right there. Hey, and I don't think I can say bada bing. I'm not gonna say bada bing. I got a friend from Connecticut who really likes The Sopranos, and he really finds a way to stick a good bada bing in there. NYC slices. You know what? You know what I need right now? I could really go for a New York City bagel, and I want it to be an egg bagel. Very large Jewish community in North Chicago, and I used to go to delis all the time, and just like, great bagels, great bagels. But I don't have like the New York Hudson River water. I ain't got so dirty water. I'm just imagining B's mom saying, I'm a New Yorker. That's great. That's good. No. Make the most of family coming in to visit you. Because you get to show them the cool places and they just front the money. They just front the money. Your mind, you said damn, plam, wow, kaplooey, kazam, spouse. No. What about a zoinks? What about a yonkers? Or a Brooklyn. Yeah. And as Ace pointed out, yeah, it was MatPat that told us that it's the water that makes it good. And we should all be trusting MatPat. Legitimately, though, I do trust MatPat with a lot. He went to Duke, which I went to Duke for a summer camp. And then I ended up bisexual. There were a lot of steps in between, but that was a very formative part. Because I got introduced to Tumblr there. Well, yeah, but you also don't need MatPat to tell you you live in New York. You know, concrete, jungle, wet dreams, and tomato. And to a lesser extent, bacon, egg, and cheese. Also, you live in the same city as the Weezer Wall. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, B. You're so close to the Weezer Wall. I I had to fly out there with 2 friends and go to a concert just to have an excuse to go to the Weezer Wall. And it was so far out of the way when we took the train. It was so difficult to get there. B, have you made... B, is the Weezer Wall still there in New York City? I had to take like 3 trains and I was already in Brooklyn. No, I got pictures of me in front of all the different stuff. All the different ones. It's still there. It's so good. It's so good. It was so stupid. But it was such a fun little like 2-hour adventure from our hotel that day. Oh, that could be bad. You're a fully evolved Pokemon! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. You're gone, you're gone. That's a nice story. That's a good story. No, don't do that. No, Brick. Yeah. I wish you go to Brooklyn more often too. I went to Brooklyn for that concert. It was near I think it was the King's Theater. It was a really fun. Brooklyn was nice. Okay, so we've got YouTube, and you saw the Egg IRL because yeah, Egg makes sense. Very cool DL. Acacia was furrified by YouTube, not an uncommon thing. And other stuff. And Toast Watch is one topic. The knight took your costume a few hours for stream, won't give it back. I think what you do, you should call Gerson. And wait, what? The Bone Museum? What? B, why is Brooklyn Bone Town? Why is Brooklyn the Bone Zone? There's a cat that lives in one Bon Jovi. Is there a Joan Bonet Ramsey? Or did they get lost? They have so many. There's a spinal. That's so metal. Oh yeah, no, I've seen the click. I've seen the click. It's been a while, but I've seen it. You'll find the picture. You know what, B? Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna let you know. I look kind of gross in it. I'm gonna send you the Weezer Wall, okay? Brooklyn, where are you? This is my LA pictures. Brooklyn, where are you hiding from me? Please tell me. That's me in the maid outfit. That's me in Japan. Oh god, I had the worst hair during this phase. I was depressed as heck. Do I look like Buddy Holly? I'm aware, yeah. Oh no, deal. You're good. You can figure out one. You can figure it out like at your own pace. As long as you feel comfortable is the thing you got to figure out there. Can I get out of this section where I'm in... God, has it really been like 2 years since this concert? There you go, B. Yeah. Let's see. Looks like the kind of other brother you love more than anything. I do play Minecraft. I do play Minecraft. You travel alone too much. B, this is why you... B. I know it's dangerous, but Mars has a driver's license now. Mars has a driver's license. It's dangerous, but possible. Oh, God. I am every Weezer. I am every Weezer, and I'm so happy. Every Weezer was a good one. And for those of you who are saying you like Minecraft, unfortunately you did miss. I had a big Minecraft kick this year. Like, I got really into hardcore Minecraft, and then I just stopped. So we have a guaranteed Growlithe right now, so we're gonna catch the Growlithe. Because we've got all the other encounters in this route, I think. It could also just be our first. Nope, we've got a snake. We're safe. We've got a snake and we're safe with that. Alright. Case is talking about the first mega build. I hope it's going well. I hope is it a skyscraper? Or your giant sandcastle? Yeah, DL, you missed. It was a big Minecraft phase. You can look back on it. It was a good one. There's a good bit of time there. Come on, Nimi. Come on, Nimi. So that's okay. That's super effective, and you didn't kill it. I'll just use the super potion now. It's not like I'm wanting for money. And also antidote, I guess. All right. No, Yumi, we're about to catch one. Yeah, unfortunately, like for all of you who joined during Celeste, there was that one period where I was streaming every single day and I got really sad. And then I had to take a break that wasn't very long, but then I got really into Minecraft and Balatro, and that kind of moved the channel around a lot after that. Yumi, you gotta name the dog. You gotta name the dog. Yumi, it's your dog to name. It's your turn. No crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay. No! Never mind, that's a misencounter. We don't get the free dog. We don't get the free dog. I forgot I had... That's so dumb of me. I should have just gotten it. Oh my god. We don't have... I think we have like one opportunity for a fire type. I'm mad. I'm mad. Is it on any other route? Let's see. Location. Okay, there are like 3 other places I can catch it, but this would have been really good to have before the next one. You want to name it Doomed Yuri? Well, it was a... Okay. We'll figure that out. Something... Oh. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that time with the ER in Mars. That's, ooh. Okay, alright. Ooh, you're making okay, I played Phasmo. I know what you're talking about there. I've seen it. Alright. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind if we do get if we do end up getting ourselves a Growlithe, I'll name it Doomed Yuri. And yes, Ace, it is named Dug. You're right. You remember when Tesla were Yaoi books? That Tenna is censorship. That's weird. That was Route 8. I think Route 7 we can still get. I don't know if it's guaranteed. We do need to get across this set though. But because of that, I kind of want to go across. And then we can come back to it. Wait, what? Oh, that's Saffron. I do. This is a guaranteed fight. This guy's required. He's a nerd. Alright, come on, Dug, let's do this. Okay. Good night, DL. Have a good one. Good luck with what you're doing. Okay. So we have to catch this one. We can't get moved out. I don't have a guaranteed... Well, I have a sleep powder. I could try and powder it. I guess I could also try and bait out it trying to kill my starter. What do I want to do? Also, BM... That is a bone wall. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Bone Jovi's just free roaming? Dude. Sick. Right, let's see here. Has Bone Jovi ever accidentally ate a bone? Is that something they gotta be concerned about? Hit, yeah. It's a small museum. One largest room, it's so much to look at. I actually went to the Medieval Torture Museum with Cecily a little bit ago. It was pretty big. Everything is glass box. Okay, good for them. Protect Bon Jovi at all costs. All right, unfortunately, we're gonna have to use Remy here. That crit was unnecessary. Crit, you cheered him so hard, Acacia. You cheered him so hard they chose to do it. Oh, wait, I was like, can I use Diglett? No, Diglett doesn't have Arena Trap. It has freaking Sand Veil. What? What are we looking at here, Ace? What's happening? Is pick random? Oh my god, you're right. Okay, so I can't bait with... Okay. Okay, so I could use a guaranteed 4 damage, but that could kill it. That could kill it. Bonson has a 75% hit rate on Sleep Powder. Nimi has no status. Remy has Dig, which is gonna kill. I don't know. Do we think it's like, it's 3 out of 4 chance to sleep and then just chuck, or what? We're gonna say it. We're balling. Come on. Okay, come on. They're really not wanting to give me this thing. They really don't want to give me it. They really don't want me to have Doomed Yuri. This is comedic. This is comedic. Where are you coming? What are my rates here? Okay, okay, let me get my Route 7. Okay, it's a 10%. It's a 10%. We've yet to hit a Pidgey, though. Okay, come on. Okay, there it is. There it is. There's Growlithe at 18. Hit the powder. Okay, we hit the powder. I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. Come on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. All right, welcome to the team, Doomed Yuri. Someone message Yume. That's exactly the perfect spacing. Okay. Ooh, free Rossberry. Alright, well, thank you very much for your service here, Doug. You've done well. Keep you out there. I gotta check here. What do I got now for a... What do I got for a Growlithe? Okay, so I've got access to Flamel at 31. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I got Flash Fire too, so we'll keep you on the team. Alright, so let's go clear the other gym now. Or clear the other route. It's a good thing we're playing Gen 3, though. It's a good thing we're playing Gen 3. So we fought you. Hey, good day. Hello, Pot Collector Co. What's up? How you doing? We're currently playing this this little Nuzlocke here. We just caught ourselves a... How do I say this? We got a Growlithe. So I'm kind of baiting I think in this one I'm baiting a... Rollout? Bronson. Highly recommend having a voice in your head that gives you informations. Yeah, it should. You should. Ooh, confusion. Doing good, just found out it was a gifted sub. You want to check me out? Oh, of course, of course. Nice to meet you. My name's Kaz. I play a variety of games. Currently, I kind of dropped all of my series to jump back into Pokemon because Pokemon is how I started my channel. I love playing the games. I love playing Pokemon Black and White. I love Gen 5 a lot. I've played it 3 times on the channel. Sword and Shield is a pretty fun one. I played Scarlet and Violet. But, you know, it really goes around. I play a lot of Balatro, too. What kind of stuff do you like? You love Pokemon? I was gonna say, I see Pod Collector Co. Is the Co based off your name, or are you a big Raikou fan? Alright, starting with Nidoran Fem. And with Nidoran Fem, what I've got to do is I can actually swap directly into... it does have Bite. We're going to switch to Brick. Space your name? Oh, cool. You got a favorite generation? I mean, has your favorite generation, like... gotten a remake, or are you like newer to the series? Because I've been playing this since I was 6. Favorite gen? Oh no, wait. Oh no, you're Gen 4? You gotta be Gen 4, right? I played Shining Pearl, but I didn't want to play it a regular way, so I played it with only Bidoofs. I was like, you know, I don't really like this. I like the underground, but I was like, can I optimize this? And it wasn't optimized. It wasn't Nuzlockable. It was just like, there are 4 gimmicks I have with these different Bidoofs. I'm going to try them as much as I possibly can. No, it's one of my favorite series I've done on the channel. It's like 10 parts. I took a full year in between like the semi-final and the final part. Worked so well. How to be with all Bidoofs? You know, if you stick around, if you watch some of the VODs, you'll see it was a lot of over-leveling. And some pretty good, overuse of healing. It was a lot. A lot had to be done. But you want to know the real secret? Simple. Simple is such a good ability to have on a Pokemon, and to have it on Bidoof is, like, wild. Because you know what it can get? You can get Calm Mind, you can get Amnesia, or you can get Amnesia, you can get Swords Dance. So, if you put the right moveset on like enough Pokemon, you split between Simple and the other ability they have, you can actually make a pretty well-rounded Bidoof team. No, it's cool. Oh, it's the only way I was able to actually get through that. Well, that and the levels, but it was like a whole lot of work to get there. Doomed Yuri the Growth? Yeah, my mod named it. My mod Yumi was like, I wanted Doomed Yuri. You're gonna draw now? Of course, Acacia. Let us know what you're drawing to. Keep us posted. Let's go for the beak. Los Andrea's the only one I know. Los Andrea is the only one I know who's crazy about Meowth. I know a lot of people who like Meowth. B, who's another VTuber and also somehow a mod here, named our Meowth Garfield. And they love Garfield. So there. No, but Meowth is pretty chill. Oh, hi, B. Oh. Yeah, it's like I'm honey. Or flowers? I'm not an entomologist. Or an apiarist! Okay, there. Writing homework? Okay, cool. Also, B's an artist. B's an artist. Let's swap back to Remy. Let's swap back to Remy. I'm getting very jumpy at, like, just general super effective moves, even though I know I have the stats. Thank you, Remy, by the way. Alright. Have a good one, Pod Collector. Go. Have a good night. If I don't see you soon, I'll see you later. Oh. The last one I've got here is this one's got a mix. Go? Got it. Let's go Team Rocco. Rocco. Woo. Nothing's gonna get me there. Let's try Ember. It's our first time with a fire move. Oh, and it moved us out anyways. It's great, so we can work with anything here. Why are you... They're hitting all the whirlwinds. Now it's back to Doomed Yuri. That works too. Nine. Looking at your drawing, you can learn more about Navi. Well, what are you trying to draw? What are you doing, Acacia? Oh, is he gonna try and get me again? No, oh god, it's gonna be bad. Come on, Remy, hit through the double evasive. Hit through the double evasive. Yes, let's go, Remy. Your Sona t-shirt lying in bed in a cute pose? Is the issue with like the legs, the arms? Can you draw hands? Can you draw hands? Are you dangerous yet? Oh, this works, I have guts. Eight? Yeah, no, that's in crit. That's in crit. Okay, so no hands. Nice. Good call. Let's go, Doomed Yuri. Odor Sleep? Yeah, sure, you can hit ghosts. Oh, gosh. Doomed Yuri into Nemi. Or Doomed Yuri. I'm probably Doomed Yuri into... I don't know. We just got a bunch of bikers to beat. It's primarily poison types. Arms are the best symphonies work. The tits aren't like lopsided or uneven. There are a couple different ways you can do that. Oh, that was a crit? That was a lot. And it's a work in progress, Acacia. I think you give yourself some grace there. Maybe it's the standards I set for myself, so my visual might already is. You have like 40 years of experience. Well, it's fine. If your mind's working in your way your body can't catch up, you just gotta find a way to break the difference, and you're getting there. You're practicing. What's this next one here for me? Got... That was Jaren. Ricardo? How far is Nimi from a level up here? Alright, no drop. No, you're good, Mike. We're almost there. You gonna minimize? No. 16. So I was in crit range there. I did not play around the crit. I probably could have switched. Nimi's almost at full, though. Almost at full. And I forget sometimes I do have a bike. I'm doing a quick check here because we got one person left in there. What do I have on Route 10? I could boost up some more here. Or I could very simply just go into Celadon because I said I'd go to Celadon today. We could get ourselves an Eevee. We could also go gambling. Alright, here we go. Oh dang, B's giving the gold advice here. Very cool. Yeah, I know, Ace, there's an Eevee. In which case, there are two options we have. One is the Vaporeon, which we should not do because we have a Gyarados. Even though, technically speaking, in this generation, I think Vaporeon with Ice Beam does better than Gyarados. Because it does have better special. But for you, we would probably want to get... It would probably be like Jolteon. Yeah, Casey, you may want to screenshot that. I mean, y'all are here a lot, but like, not sure you're gonna hit the same overlap though. That's the spirit. Jolt would be the better play. My main thing though is if we do that, that means we can't have a gambling arc because we don't get anything else out of it. Because it would be under the same town, because it's, the Eevee would be our encounter for Celadon as opposed to, I don't know, what can we guarantee, a Porygon if I gamble that hard? I'm a bit slower. So big Poliwhirl. We're gonna go into Beak and then swap into Bonson. Does the game currently have the... I think it does. I think because it's the same. I think so. I think it's not its own route. Okay, so you're all good. Don't worry. Just like look at it as an opportunity. You can be excited and scared. You can be scared sighted or excited. How are you hitting this? Flappers is considered separate, but that's in the Safari Zone though, right? Or give him right before Giovanni? Oh yeah, the Silphco, the Silph Tower. But that might be a different thing because that's like multiple like levels of a dungeon. That feels different. If you can look up and tell me that if you can tell me that the game corner is its own route, we can grab something there. Pizza guy. Oh no, you are being Fourth Amendmented. They are well, technically they're not like government, but you're being hostage. You're being hostage, old man. Nope. No. Okay. All right. Also, Yumi, have you met Doomed Yuri? B, I can't get over Bondage Garfield. That's a magnificent piece of artwork that I always try and remember. Because it exists. And Acacia, have you been able to meet? Oh god, Bondage Garfield. It's a lot. It's a lot. 2 years drawn in 30 minutes. No, I understand. I haven't written a screenplay in like. I haven't written a full screenplay in like 5 years. I wrote like a little bit to start earlier in the year, and I don't think anything can ever top Dakimakura Man. No, but there are a couple ones that are actually like really good that I just haven't touched in a while. No, okay, so have you not seen Bondage Garfield? It's a very important question. Have you never seen Bondage Garfield? Hey, yo, Rowan's here. No, you're not gonna be able to look it up here. It's a B original. Nice one, Rowan. Nice one, Rowan. Nice to see ya. It was Dakimakura Man was a me original. It was something I submitted for a grade. And it did pretty well. And I'm also realizing this is where the evolutionary stones are at. Don't you think you should look it up? Probably not. Probably not. All right, there's the steroids, and you've got all the really expensive move razors. Okay. Okay, so this is the one where we need to get her one of each so we can get some TMs. Take a water. Soda pop. And a lemonade. B, no! You can't tell me that! You can't tell me you drew Bondage Garfield on 9/11. Especially because that's the same day where a couple years later they released the third Garfield card game. 9/11 Bondage Garfield. You can, so long as it's not TOS breaking, you can say it. Just say what you gotta say. Also, that reminds me, if we're advertising stuff, yo, Rowan, you wanna advertise your shows? I don't follow you because I don't have a VTuber Instagram account anymore, but I do realize, Rowan, I think you're going on tour. Like, genuinely insane? Like, oh. It's a scary proposition you got there. Yeah, if you want to... Oh, gosh, I don't have someone who can use cut? Who had cut? Oh, Diglett had cut. God, who's gonna get benched? Alright, who's not good in this gym? Brick, you're gonna be... Drop down here for a sec. Brick, you're really cool, but we need to have Doug. Morris, Alabama, Belleville, Illinois, and Fayetteville, Arkansas. Hear me now. Yeah, and here's the part where I'm going to say something genuinely insane for you, Acacia. One of the most formative events of my life, and I've talked about this on stream many a time, was when I thought I was in love with a girl in high school, because we met during middle school, and we drifted apart because of distance. And basically, I had a Paper Towns vibe, and we went to meet each other after I graduated high school, and I was fully blindsided. The friend who went with me was like, "Yo, she's so different, dude. You can't do this to yourself." And I almost did crack in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Thank God my friend told me not to and dragged me in the car. And then it was never the same talking to that girl. But yeah, they play shitty emo music. You should enjoy it. It's coming up pretty soon. Wait, shoot. When did you say you're doing Belleville in? That's a drive. Okay, because that means. Yeah, and like that's not like Chicago. That's like not like Chicago, Illinois. That is West Illinois, almost in Missouri. Jesus. Oh, the song title, I almost did crack in Fayetteville, Arkansas. You can take that one. Take that one for free. That girl might think you're me. It's fine. She's probably living a great life now. She's probably okay. I hope. It's basically Missouri. It's basically East St. Louis, yeah. I had family that lived in Chesterfield. I've been there a couple times, but not for very long. Nah. Oh God, B, have you never been on? I think you might have had like some overlap with Rowan. Here, let me get the YouTube topic. They're a lot more active on Instagram, but if you want to listen to some music, this is what I put on while I'm driving sometimes. Android 1776 is a freaking banger. Alright. Gust? You listen to future-proof videos while driving? Sounds relaxing. I'm swiveling in my chair because it's fun. Yes, please, Beak Esquire, learn wing attack. Oh, something better than Gust. Yeah, hell yeah. It hasn't worked for you? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna get the link. I'm gonna get the link to my thing again. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. I think my Discord might just be broken because it's been like messing with people for a while. It's about trends and crazy stuff like Trends by Levi Hildebrand. Is this the guy who does the... Wait, is this the guy who did the year-end raps? Okay, it's not the one I was thinking of, but I've seen this person before. I see what you're saying there, Acacia. Can't accept the invite? What? Okay. It's so weird. Nothing should be doing this. It's... Okay, so I made that new link on that. Let me make a new one. I'm setting up a new. I'm trying to save a new link here right now. That's a new one. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Hello, Beauty Bridget. Hello, Oddish. You're just... My Discord hates everyone. I don't know what's the issue. Like... Should it be the welcome one? Rules read first? Because, like, rules read first is not a welcome issue. I'm gonna have to talk to someone to help me fix this, because it's just not working for anyone. Just put bees on Discord, as I forget now. Cool. Inviting people in Discord, like, yeah, I've tried to invite Trey specifically. I think the server is broken. The server might actually just be broken. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, if you have 100 servers that doesn't work, the link's invalid. Huh. We'll have to play this at some point. It's not a, if I'm honest, it's not a well-made server. I haven't touched in like 6 months in terms of anything that like is truly built. Can I move Nimi on? Nimi can do this. Oh, you are going to evolve. Okay, so it looks like... Looks like Nimi doesn't evolve there. That's fine. We'll run across. Let me check here. Hypno level? Oh boy, 26. One level up. So one more level and we have a fully evolved. They put crack in Pokemon music or something? No, they put it in Arkansas. Ooh. One thing I do want, I want to play like a Gen 3 game. I want to play Pokemon Emerald because the way that this goes is we get so much more horns, and horns are a really fun instrument. That was good. That was really funny. Tout out. Okay. Look, it's the most, not the most traumatic thing. It's one of the most formative things I've ever experienced, which is the almost doing crack. After going to, I think we went to a creek to swim, and someone was skinny dipping, not in the party, not the girl I was into, but I was like, this seems like just natural for y'all. Okay, sorry. I want to play a Gen 3 game, playing a Gen 3 game. I get it. This is like Kanto. I want to play Hoenn. Okay. Sounds good. Acacia, sounds like a good idea. I hope you have a good rest of your night. You gotta play Oris better than OG3. I understand that, Rowan, but I don't have a legal way to play it, or another way to play it that I can hook up to this. If I can get it ported onto like something like a Switch 2, I'd love to. I have played Oros and I like it a lot. I also like having Megas. Megas are fun. If you say RSC, really, that's not, I wouldn't say that's true. I mean, I'm not a P-Chow truther, but I think he has some good points there. It's very well balanced. Encounters are nice to run through. There's a lot of like experimentation you can do too. It's a hand holding the T. You thought it was a little guy with a tail. The T was bigger. What are you B? What mon are you looking at here? Oh, the emote man. Oh, you thought it was like a ghost tail. Oh, you've been using it so often. Alright, Doom Jury, you gotta wake up soon. $13. Okay, it crits on. If it crits on this, I'm alive. Okay, now I need to swap out. Let's go, Nemi. This could be bad. This could be bad. Okay. No crit. No crit. I think I'm above 50 on this. It's probably in red. It's in red still. Okay. That was 17. I'm swapping over to the bird. $63 away? $63 away. You think Beak Esquire has a secret but devastating gambling addiction? Well, I mean, yeah, his retaining fee is so high. He's constantly killing all the Spearows he sees in this place. Probably owes money. He has the hair for... His hair will look magnificent when he evolves. Beak Esquire will... He has a glow up. He has a glow up. Alright, come on, Nemi. Let's go. One more level to go? One more. We got like, this fight is going to be an evolution fight. Weepin' Bell, yeah, let's do a quick Doomed Yuri switch into Big Esquire. Unfortunate. I think I have a Paralyzed heal still. Ivysaur versus Doomed Yuri into Big Esquire again. Let's see what we can bait here. Alright, here it comes. Here comes Nimi. She's about to get real creepy. And now we got some... Is this the highest stat we have on all of them? Yeah, that's good special defense. Let's try Nimi. hi, Execute. Hi, Eggs. Does it matter using special? So we're at like Celadon gym time. I haven't really made any sort of like strategy for this. I've kind of just said I'm going with it. Let me see. Erica, what you got here today? Oh, you have 3 Mons. I'm gonna try Nemi front. And then we can, if we make it past this gym, we're gonna celebrate the gambling corner. We can play slots for a bit. One gym day. It's a 1 gym day. All right, let's do it. Halfway. Oh yeah, no, Victory Bell's got... What does that mouth do? Terrible, terrible things. Terrible things. God damn it. That's about 20. And Nemi, unfortunately, you did a pretty good job to start. We're gonna go into... Beak? We'll use Beak a little bit early. Not what I wanted, but it's worth a shot. That's... No. Beak is now at risk for... Beak's at risk for crit. Beak's at risk for crit. I needed you to hit that. I needed you to hit that. You need to hit a stun. You need to give me guts. You are my setup Pokemon for Remy to come in and save the day. How are you missing this? Never mind. Victory Bell, get borked. You were supposed to give me guts. That was our way through this. Your incompetence has made this significantly worse. Also, good job, Remy. Nice. You got nice HP now. Alright, we're gonna use... We're gonna use Doomed Yuri for now, because we want to get, like, some saves on Remy. Remy should come in there pretty fresh. Okay. Let's do Vileplume. Remy, you're gonna go in first. You will probably be able to take one of these. Hopefully they go for they probably go for something else there. Yo, let's go! Rowan's got a new single on the way. Can I get this here? I need you to hit me with a poison powder right now. Erica, your Pokemon are so aware of my strategy relying on Guts, and the fact that for the past 2 gyms, I've tried to bring in a Guts Raticate for the past 2 gyms. I didn't even try this time. You tossed 5 status moves at Remy. 5 status moves, and none of them hit. I didn't even need Guts. This is... I don't... Every time I go in, my strategy does not work. I did not use Beak at all. Beak did no damage. Hypno, Nimi did more than I thought she was going to do. I mean, for some reason, Growl did stuff. Remy wasn't even supposed to see any action. None of my lines are hitting. Which means, because the lines aren't hitting, we should probably go gambling. It's gamble time. We're in Celadon. Let's take a quick look here and see what is available in the corner, because you can't just get Pokemon. Okay, so there's a good TMs, good TMs. A Dratini would be okay, but this Scyther would be really good. It would be really good. Porygon's a lot. But Scyther. Scyther over an Evolution would be a lot. But we could do cool things with it. Anyways, we're gonna get gambling. It's such a low turnout. It's such a low turnout. Ah, I thought I could get it. Sigh. Ah, I almost had it. It's the same setup too. Yeah, this is I can see how people lose their livelihoods to this. So close. Oh, hey, an 8. That's a minor win. Come on, give me it, give me it. No. I want to gamble. Please. Please gamble. Not even the mini? That's 2 7s, but not the ones I need. Okay. I mean, I'll take the +5. Cool. Please. You're not. No. Please. I think I'm getting a gambling addiction. We just gotta let it ride. Oh my god. No, just like Beak Esquire. They're on my shoulder. The Eevee's looking better, but it's a Scyther though. It's a Scyther though. Please, please. Please, please, please. I'm begging, please give me a jackpot. Just a one jackpot. I'll call it a night if we do. And by that I don't mean we're going to like end the stream. I might keep it up for a little bit longer. but I will leave this screen, which is something. Dang it! Halo didn't work. Halo didn't work. Okay, 7's on the board. 7's on the board. Okay. When Professor's last mentioned a bunch of Halo art, that's so cool. Well, I mean, I guess, like, Master Chief does have a lot of pieces to work with. He's got a lot. I mean, if I had to draw Master Chief for a job, I'd hate him too. Oh god, I can imagine he's got Master Chief just playing in his dreams. That's a harsh one. Oh, come on, please. 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 Ah! No! One away! I'm so close! Oh, that's a good combo. I've never seen that before. Okay, so not even the mini jackpot. Oh, not bad. Okay, alright, alright. Here we come. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Realest guy in the room! No. Fate fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. Yeah, let's go Blink-182. Let's go Blink-182. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling this. Want to take off her clothes. That turned Mickey for a second. But we hit a jackpot. We hit it. That is so much. not as much as I need to get access to that Scyther. Alright. I'm closing this out. I'm closing this out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh, hey. Hey, thank you, old man. Thank you, business professional. Let's look at the trainer card. Oh, I was supposed to get rid of Diglett. Yeah, we gotta get rid of Diglett. We gotta get rid of Diglett here. Hi, Break. Welcome back. Well, wait, so we beat that. We can't get the... We don't have the... Let's see. I don't think I want to get that one. I want to... Yeah, we're going to start the Rocket Base. We're starting Rocket Base. Oh, okay, nice. Wait, who's the artist? Yumi, promote your fave. Where you go? Wait, there's a door there? Yoshka? Yarushka. Oh, wow. Cool. Well, I mean, I won't stop you. Have a good time. I'm probably going to stop this before midnight Central Time. Let's see. Do I want this? No. Nimi can take this. Nimi can take this. Brick is gonna do a lot. Brick with the Intimidate check is probably the best thing. So it evened out there a bit. Bonson? Bonson. Let's see. Maybe let's go down one. Let's see. Coughing. You could put anemic. I don't think we're at explode level. We're not explode level. We should be fine. Well, I mean, it's just a Zubat. It's just a Zubat. I can get away with this. My head going through. Oh, my head's cutting through. Come on, you gotta hit through this. Good, good, good. I can go up to heal. I can go up to heal. Time is it right now? It is like 15 past the hour. Honestly, I could push a little bit further. I probably should not. I probably should not. I'm going to... Maybe a little bit. Okay. I'm really trying to show some restraint here, but I kind of want to. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, another 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. 15 minutes, and I'll be done. That's gonna loop me around. This is gonna be fine here. Right, up we go. Wait, no, it has guts. No, no. Oh. Wow, you suck. Alright. Well, there's Doomed Yuri. Popping out shoulder a bit. There you go, Rick. Oh. Unfortunate crit. Yo, hey, Hellstorm Overpower, what's up? We're coming near the end of tonight's stream. I said I'd be done in 10, but I'm gonna try my best to make it through as much as I can. We beat Celadon Gym. We also beat Gary. we've gotten a new Mon. We got a Growlithe, and we've gotten oddly attached to a Hypno, which is not a Pokemon I thought I'd keep, but Psychic types are still pretty good. You just use Hypno? I really haven't. I never really did many Psychic types in this run, unless I could like get like a Cadaver or something. Do you have a favorite set for your Hypno that I should know about? Anything I should be taking in? Oh. 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 Oh, wow, almost. Yeah, we're holding on for a while. We need to get Flame Wheel on this thing, and we're gonna go. God dang it. Cool. Alright, well, we got there through it. What's left? I got 8 minutes to do the rest of this dungeon, which includes Giovanni. Did I miss the lift key? Now let's go for Beak Esquire turning it Squawk. Come on, bud. Is there a monster here? Oh, yeah, is there a match here? Okay. Up. Like it's locked. It also gets me locked. Oh, nope, that locks me out. Okay. So guaranteed fight here. I think this will be fine. This should be fine. Does Remy get bite? Does Remy ever get bite? All right, 4 minutes, so we can get the lift key. We can technically get to the top, which means we can... We could technically beat this. All right, it's time for Mr. Lipkey. All right, cool. They're less damage. No! Oh my fucking god. Okay, good to know. This is the level where coughings have self-destruct. I have a fucking chill. Like, actually, my shoulders are tensed up. I'm drinking water. No, that burn saved us. That burn saved us. Having that attack. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff on saving your own skin, Doomed. I guess you're not doomed yet. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Dick. Like, there's gotta be, like, we gotta do odds on there. Like, what were the odds I was able to, like, get a burn on there? What was stopping me? How bad could it have gotten? I mean, we're basically at the end of the dungeon. We can get the key card and we can, like, beat Giovanni. It should be fine. Oh, wow, nice one, Doom Jerry. Oh, hey, Bonson finally gets to do something today. I feel like Bonson's maybe not been touched in the past 3 hours. That's a big Arbok. Okay, but that's not full. That's danger. Probably use the ground. Bonson, get in here. Clean it up. Sandslash. Ooh, we get fully evolved now. See, I like Sandslash. Unfortunately, I think it's a Leaf Green exclusive. We're using FireRed. Okay. Alright, there. Sweet Scent. Lower evasion. Nah. Oh, that's just Giovanni. Okay, never mind. We are healing up. We are healing up. We are already 3 minutes over time, but I am saying we're gonna get this here. Flinch. Nor? Okay, no flinch is fine. No flinch is fine, Doom Fury. Do everything, whatever you gotta do, dude. Whoa, what is that? Is that a raid? Lemon raid? Hi, Lemon. God damn it, I was gonna stop. What's up? Hello, Lacey, Lace Livin', hello. Nice to see you. No, we're good. I have one more thing to do, it's fine. I gotta make sure I get your thing in here. Just Lace, got it. Just you and your boyfriend. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Well, nice to meet you. My name is Kaz. I'm a VTuber. I play a lot of games right now. I'm on a bit on a Pokemon kick, and we're playing a Nuzlocke. We haven't lost anyone today yet. Usually happens. You're the bulky friend. Cool. The boyfriend. See, that's just the way in Tagalog you say boyfriend, because you end up saying like your B's and P's are a little bit weird. What did you, Lemon? Oh, okay, you're playing some Genshin? Were you just dailies or doing story? Surprised you don't follow yet, despite... Really? You haven't? Oh, okay. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, I don't use Twitch very often, so it being not... I mean, like, Twitch is here as a multi-stream. It's not here for much else. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There's another one. Okay. It's called Imaginarium Thief. I remember I had played a little bit of Genshin at the time. I think I stopped at, oh god, what's the French one? What's the French one? Nouvelle? No. There was like these two dancing, like big dancing robots that were bosses. It would have been 2 years ago. Fontaine, yes, Fontaine. I remember I had been like, there was the Dream Theater one where like everyone was water. I really liked that summer event, but that was kind of the only summer I was really into Genshin. That was before I was a streamer too. Nouveli's a character. Okay, so I remember some words. I remember some words. Okay, so I've got a couple Mons here. Just a couple Mons. But I do straight up have Bonson, who is an Ivysaur, who is at max level. Okay. Kuya Cass is gonna remember. Kuya. Lace, you Pinoy? Lace, you Pinoy? Let's go. If you are, let's go. If you aren't, okay. One last battle for the night. I gotta go to work in the morning, okay? Nope. Okay, that's close enough. You know what? Someone you taught something, you learned something, good for you. What's on his computer? Sup, old man? Alright, old man, the future is now. God, you got an Onyx? Dude, that's not a good Pokemon. That's a really bad Pokemon here. Yeah, Jabani. Like Chobani, the yogurt. You know, that guy... Giovanni's a pretty fun, like, cosplay from what I've seen all the cons I've been to. Oh my god, Lemon, I'm going to a con on Friday for 3 days. It's gonna be so much fun. Alright, let's go, Brick. Let's go, Brick. Yeah. No cosplays. No cosplays though. I don't have anything I can wear right now. I've got like a real bad boil on my face. It's just gonna be kind of an ugly weekend for me. Really? Don't flinch me again. Oh my god, Brick can't get anything out today. Nor. Okay. Bonson, get in here. Or not Bonson, Nemi, get in here. Don't flinch. Oh my god. Bonson, get in here. This thing is hitting so many flinches. Yeah, like Nemi Nightmare, yeah. I went to the Nemi concert with Doobie. Like, the one in, was it in New York? Or was it in LA? I think, I went to virtual vacation with one of my friends. My friend's the one that my friend cosplayed Nemi. He had me take pictures, and I was like, you sure about this, dude? And he was like, yeah. Okay, perfect. Leech Seed. That's seeded. Already? No, Leech Seed's so good. Oh my god, no. I think he might actually heal after this. Or not. Bonson, you better survive this. Oh, Bonson, that was a 53, 56 death there. You were down to the crit. Okay, well, Bonson survived. Leech Seed the goat. Gosh, yeah, no, that... Not being able to just spam Dragon Rage really made that difficult. More difficult than it had to be. Yeah, Bonson did a carry. Pedals who named Bonson would be very happy. Alright, we got the Silph Scope, which means we're done with Celadon. Only 15 minutes later than I expected. Next time, it's going to be us taking on Lavender Town, as well as some of the other surrounding routes. So, I am personally someone who prefers to do the, I prefer to do the way down to Fuchsia on the east side as opposed to Cycling Road. And I also would like to do that before we go into the Sabrina fight. But I'm gonna save here. It's like what, 4.5 hours a day? Sounds pretty good. Let me do a quick check to see who is currently live here on the YouTube so I can send people out. And then I guess I'll also send people around too. You've been keeping you insane. I've been keeping you insane? I'm sorry, B. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, B, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? Dang, well, B, I hope you're gonna be able to do fine. I do need to go to bed. I wish I could help longer, but I'm about to hit the snooze train. Let's see. I'll send you over to... Oh, Takumi and Suyo are gonna be playing Cuphead in Portuguese, but they're not here. They're mute. Cavern of Dreams, 3D Karaoke. Let's send you to a horror dating sim. With Red Flag Scrimblows with... I don't know who that is. And let's see... Choco? Oh, wait, actually here, let me see if I can rate... Is Choco on multi-streaming? Alright, we're gonna split the raids. YouTube, you're going to Stella. Twitch, you're going to Choco. What's the freaking... I don't think I have a raid tag anymore. Kaz raid, whatever. Either way, my name is Kaz Cassidy. If I don't see you soon, I'll see you all later. Okay. Alright, bye.